Alright, hold. Hold. I'm waiting until about the 2-minute mark when the stream app might tell me, okay, you've been dropping frames. Message a little much faster. That's a good sign. I hope that is. I really hope it is. I'm waiting a little bit. So anyway, before we try to do this again, how you guys doing tonight? How's everybody? I'm trying to maintain some level of composure because anything that has to do with my internet, it frustrates the crap out of me. Because more often, because Scarlett knows, Alsaya knows, I've had internet issues, especially with 14 in the past, and Jen even knows because she suggested it was probably something to do with my modem and all that. Replaced that, and that fixed it. Thinking about causing war crimes. Hell yeah, war crimes. Fuck. But it's just like, it's especially egregious with 14 because back when my modem was apparently shitting the bed, I couldn't go like 10 to 15 minutes playing 14 without disconnecting. And yeah, I think that's causing a lifetime feeling of just like, okay, if I'm having internet issues, my mood immediately sours. I don't want it to be that way. I haven't gotten a message yet. I'm hoping, because we've already hit the 2-minute mark. But, you know, it's going to be really funny if I use this as the VOD. Because I'm probably, like, if I use this as the VOD, I'm going to ignore, like, the last hour's worth. Just ignore it, because we didn't really do much anyway, other than talk to some party members at camp. So, order money out of context. It's enough context if you know me. Listen, we're gonna go with it. I'm just going to swap back over to this. Alright, I didn't click DaVinci Resolve again by mistake. Alright. Yeah, so far so good. And also for further context, I swapped back to 1080p, upped the bitrate again, so where did we leave off? For anyone that's seeing this, assuming I use this as a VOD, I talked to Monoko. I got him his level 2 gradient attack. I talked to CL. I talked to Lune in her bathing suit. Let's see here. Speak with Mael, yeah.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
I was gonna say, just
They're counting on me.
can we change your hair back?
I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Let's hang out. I mean, I am technically a dead man. I mean, Verso is a dead man. If you missed out on the stream leading into the end of Act 2, I'm sorry. I spoiled something.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I would recommend going back to the Session 7 VOD and watching that.
And Lucy.
If you want context, that's all the context you need.
Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too.
Wiping is reach.
Bad joke. Sorry.
I'm just remembering that thing I shared in Discord the other day.
Not necessarily fine.
Or no, not the what I
What
shared,
does
I
that
think.
mean?
I think it was what Jen shared.
Good
I
start heals
was
all
like,
ways, right?
or no, wait. It was either Jen shared it or I found it on Shitpost
His
14.
influence on your life and everyone else's. Through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
By the way, Scarlet, if you have clues on where to look for those base attack Pictos, the ones that you were suggesting for his build with Dualiso, feel free to let me know so I can make proper use of the strat that you're telling me about. And that's just about everyone. Now to talk to the boy.
He's scary when he's angry.
Because I only have 3 base attack Pictos.
Cousins.
Let's hang out, Iskie. I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine. I think I'm gonna go with that
I
one.
can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
It still cracks me up how he showed it.
Well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought.
But where's all the wine?
Understand? Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
Well, we did do the horizontal dance. Why is the rum always gone?
What? No, that's not.
Let's make him stammer.
That's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red.
Skill
And
issue.
she
I
showed
don't know.
me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock.
It better be a damn good rock.
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me, so I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Lune's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
So SKA is a rock whisperer.
Lune doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Lune knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too.
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys all always...
I feel like SK is just teasing the shit out of him because he has 2 romance options.
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
You are a little flustered, dude.
Want a hug?
Yes.
Of course.
Yay!
Like after getting teased by him of CL and Lune, it's just like, do you want a hug? Yes. I don't know why I find that funny. I enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others. So I'm assuming, like, since the Streamlabs isn't telling me that I've been having dropped frames, everything's hunky-dory right now? Everything looks as it normally should? Seems good to me. Hell yeah. Alright, good. I'm just gonna Wait, am I healed? I am healed. Alright, good. Well, technically I'm not. I don't know how he... There we go. I don't know why Verso was missing just a little sliver of help, but I'm making sure. So anyone that's... I'm assuming I'm going to use this as the VOD for what I put on YouTube. For anyone that's wondering, I spent about an hour suffering through connection issues. I made my way to the dungeon entrance that my friend Scarlet, aka Katlamari, told me about. Sniper Picto's the Reacher optional dungeon is where you're going to anyways. Alright, yep. Spent about an hour suffering connection issues. I took Sire Goku's advice and just power cycled my modem and router and reset my PC for good measure. That seemed to have worked. Thank you, Sire. I was just about to say, why even bother? But, you know, I guess I get a bit doom-minded when it comes to internet issues because more often than not, that doesn't work. I'm just glad it seemed to have worked this time.
We shouldn't go there.
Too damn bad!
We shouldn't go there.
I mean... I can't go in there, Scarlet! Do I have to do anything in specific for that, actually? Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. Because this is the dungeon that he's suggesting, but apparently Verso is just like... No, actually, no. No. Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see all the posts, all the DMs you sent me. That is a lot of DMs. Yeah, combo attack 2, combo attack 3, empowering, enfeebling, exposing attack, sniper. Burning mark, burning shots, augmented. I think I have burning shots. It's a post-game dungeon. Not necessarily a post-game dungeon, but it is an optional dungeon that I could apparently do during the, before the final boss, according to Scarlet. Hang on, let me look this up. The Reacher, here we go. This location only unlocks by having a conversation with Mael at the camp. Before you can rank up to relationship level 6, talk to her to trigger the dialogue cutscene, which will also allow you to enter the Reacher. Okay, so I have to get Mael's, yeah, Reacher is not post-game. So I guess I have to, do I have to do anything specific, or can I just enter and re-enter, you haven't been talking to Mael? Dude, this is like the one time I've been talking to Mael after, you know, all the required camp scenes. But can I just leave camp and re-enter it just to keep talking to people? Or is it something that I have to do a few battles? Yeah, enter, re-enter, okay.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to... They're counting on me. What?
Okay, good. Thankfully, it's as simple as just leaving and re-entering. I was worried that it was one of those things where you have to do a few battles, and then you can do more talking.
I found the letter.
What?
From Alicia.
I just have to get her to the relationship level 6, I think?
I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why Mama...
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her.
Like, the way I understand it, in this world, the same fire happened, but I guess it affected Alicia more than Verso.
You want to see her too?
Because I'm assuming in that fire outside of the hang on, I'm gonna turn off auto off because I'm interrupting and I apologize. But from what I understand, like outside of the outside of the landscape, I don't know. No, okay, I don't know. This is the problem with me playing this weekly. I think I gotta understand more concisely, or maybe I'll do a new game plus. Honestly, replay through everything so I
Then
can
she
understand
throw
the
us
story
out
better.
and we'll leave her then.
Like, I understand the general gist, but I'm trying to understand the logistics of everything
That's a yes.
that was revealed in the end of Act 2. You want me to explain it in voice chat or something?
Great.
Later.
Where is she?
Maybe not right now.
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves.
You have a whole lore synopsis, hell yeah, dude.
The monolith.
For anyone wondering, Scarlet, aka Katlamari,
Oh,
he loves this game.
that axon. I guess we're climbing.
And I see why. I absolutely see why. She's most likely in the giant tower in the island, a lax axon near the monolith. Okay, I'm assuming this is what... Can I talk to her again?
Mael.
I'm getting...
Fine.
They're counting on me.
More time with Mael. I'd help her find Alicia. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess we got that point. I can only get her to relationship level 6 after that dungeon. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Now that I think we have access to it now. Let's test it out. This is probably why Scarlet was telling me that this was a recommendation for an optional dungeon before the final boss. Kind of add more to the lore of this whole family. It's interesting, though. Like, important lore being locked behind an optional dungeon. I'm not against it. It's there for people that want it. Or if you want, just go straight to the final boss. But I do like this world. I really should change Lune's outfit.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Har and his parables.
Monoko.
Parables.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Tall.
Hope.
Either that or the Tower of Babel story again.
My sister's at the top.
And this is why they have you talk to Mael before this. Oh wait, this is the third axon that Verso is like, let's not fight that one, right? Okay, so that explains why it was just like, okay, this is locked behind extra stuff. I understand completely now. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, aren't I? Oh dear God, what have I got myself into? I'm so fucked. I am so fucked right now, aren't I?
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
You know, I should think about it. Let me change up her wardrobe because she's got her real Mael outfit, but you know what? Yeah! Listen, she may be the real Alicia. I got like 50, 60 on my run through this dungeon. Alright, cool. So, hopefully I get enough power leveling in. Maybe not power leveling, but you know, just like enough levels that by the end of it, I am actually handling things better. I'm about level 50. Sire, no. We're not concerned. We're good at the game. We're decent at the game. Let me correct myself. We're decent at the game. Yeah, for the free and build. Yeah, I saw them. I think I have a few of the burning ones, or a few of those. I just gotta look into it. Okay, so I'm in the agile wheel. Well, they're not that beefy, thankfully. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think I understand how that works better now. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Ow. Base attack and just go. Yeah, I mixed it up. That was on me. Cultist slash. Oh, no. Cultist slash. It is an optional dungeon for a reason. And one hit was enough. I am so glad that damage cap is removed. Event's over. How's it going, Jen? You literally didn't miss much. Time for a late 8-egg sandwich. Hell yeah. You really didn't miss much. Even though I technically started an hour ago, I had to restart the stream because my internet was shitting itself. I took Sire's advice and just power cycled my modem and router. And I also just reset my PC for good measure. That seems to have done the trick. Yeah, you saw the group chat. Alright, good. You understand the lore. Actually, you're more than intimate with the lore of my internet connection. My internet. There we go. Yeah, I told you it was wrong with your modem years ago. Yeah, exactly. I brought that up too. I brought up that you brought that up to me. It's like, oh yeah. I missed the first one.
On me.
Damn, okay. Why you gotta give me the blight? Damn. The caster wheel. I already got the trumpet up. Nah, you burn it. Okay, I really gotta understand the timing with that. Perfect break. Fuck it. I think that might be enough to... Yeah, I figured as much. I had a feeling. Also, I really should look at the skills that Monoko got because of the those guys that I just fought. Orphelin Cheers applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Caster Mag also gives 3 AP to targets. Ooh, that actually might be better for me compared to Troubadour Trumpet. Okay, I'm gonna get that one on there. I really should look over. Wasn't there another one that I got? Hell yeah. I don't think it was, actually. I just went over it. I think that might just be the same enemy, but just different weapons. Curious. What the hell am I listening to? Like, I'm really hoping I could get this dungeon and the final boss in. Oh, dude. That's a weird-ass head. Oh, wait. Yeah. I do have combo attack 1 on at least, so I am definitely making up for, I am definitely making up for my lack of the Pictos for this setup. Yeah, that was more than enough. Jesus Christ. I didn't have to do no setup at all. It was just one enemy, too. So that's fair enough. Oh, I almost missed this.
Perfect.
Some chroma. I think that was just the way I came in. I almost missed it. Alright.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Y'all with your symbolisms and your money. Yep. Oh dear God, there's 3 of you. Okay, let's... Let me actually try the cheers here. 3 AP for everybody! And I think that could also make me afford to... Just so he doesn't overcap on AP. I don't necessarily need Berserk Slash. But you know what? I'll take advantage of it. Wasn't a whole lot, honestly. Just fair enough, honestly. Wait, I have enough for Stendhal. Yeah! Figured as much.
It likes you.
Holy crap, I got that.
Ready to parry.
Cool. Get the fuck out of here. Those are some strong counters, actually. Energizing attack 2 learned. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. I'm assuming this is off the beaten path, because it seems like we're going downwards.
Lovely feet.
But we have the feet, Minoko. You don't need the feet. Why did I could have saved the mark for them.
My turn.
He's at full health. He really does not need that, actually. Wasn't worth it either way. I'm pretty sure this is more than enough to kill any regular enemy. Yeah, it's definitely a big optional dungeon. Fuck. Then again, I am stanceless, so that wasn't enough. Keeping my eyes peeled for anything that I can grab. Because you did mention there's a Pictos here. I don't know where exactly it's at, but you did say there's a Pictos here that helps with the Versos playstyle with the Duelista. Okay, I keep starting in the caster wheel. Yeah, there's a couple of them, alright.
You're outmatched.
Fuck it. It's not doing a lot, but you know what? It just... Do not go for my L. Do not go for my L next turn. I'm stanceless. Okay, I'm understanding the tells for that a lot better, at the very least. Fuck. That's not gonna do it. Close, but not quite. And honestly, that's overkill, but screw it.
Bring it on.
Hammer! Still keeping my eyes peeled. I'm sorry. Just for anyone that's watching this, like, why do you keep wandering? It's like, I'm trying to learn the game. Well, not learn the game, but, you know, just like, just keeping my eyes peeled. I have not gone through this before. Why do they wear frying pans as helmets? You wouldn't? Holy shit! This was the main path, I think. Do I want to go back? Maybe there's stuff on the other path that I didn't go. Oh, yep, this is the way forward. We weren't really hurting, thankfully. It does also help that now we can actually upgrade weapons and resources from any flag now, as opposed to just like, oh, I have to go back to camp. You know what? Here we go. Upgraded to 17. Explore at your own leisure. Don't worry about too much. Yeah, I know, exactly. Listen, if there's anything that our old FC has got me to worry about, it's like, holy shit, I'm not fully optimizing to get... Why am I not parsing Expedition 33? Why am I not parsing my deeps? Oh, dear God. I'm so glad we stepped away from them. Oh, the heavy. Fuck it. Here you go, Verso. I can't believe you missed everything. How fucking dare you? Why are you not... Why are you not top-ranked Expedition 33 player? Oh, they would think that, honestly. Still waiting for people that don't matter. Exactly. Or at the very least, their priorities. I really don't need that much. How much does this do, actually? Definitely doesn't do a lot of break. Per se should be enough for one of these? Never mind. No, it's not. I do not know that. Oh. Boy, am I glad the button, the jump, I remembered what the jump button was. Oh. Holy shit, he's stabbing me! And I just realized the friggin', yeah, hang on. Let me fix something here. Oh god, I'm out of AP, hang on. Okay, I kinda understand the rhythm to that now. Let me try it again. Okay, a little better now. I got it. I understand it now. I understand rhythm! They got the glowy parts, but I think I'm probably gonna have to attack that a lot more than I anticipate.
Ready to strike.
Here we
go. Damn, I should have done Spark. At the same time, I may not do a lot, but break them rules. Yeah, I got the counters right. I'm understanding things.
You're outmatched.
I do have to attack it enough times. Oh, does that just reduce their defense to almost nothing? Or what, did they already have enough damage? I have nothing for A, actually. Jeez, I just realized. I think it was just the damage. I hope it was. Yeah! Feet! Let's see here. What skill did I get with that? The Acacier? I don't know how to pronounce that. Medium, single target physical damage. Second hit applies mark. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. If I could set my L up with, like, the stuff that gets enhanced with mark. I mean, assuming I have Agile Mask. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. The Agile Mask only increases the damage, but it's a guaranteed mark on a target. Fuck. Cost 4. What else do I have for Agile? Cultist slash... You know what? Let me replace the snipers near Cassier enemies or something. Oh yeah, sniper. There it is. Free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. Okay. Funny you mentioned that, Scarlet. I have the opportunity. I'm going to... Well, I gotta readjust a few things. Actually, what I can do, I'll replace Painted Power and Sniper. Here we go. And I just gotta make sure to put... Where is that at? Painted Power. Here we go. Put that on. Rewarding mark for now, I guess. I don't know, actually. Wait, let me... hang on. Let me look over the ones that you were mentioning. I gotta do this on my phone, though. Burning Shots. I think I already have that. I do have Burning Shots. There it is. Put Burning Shots on. I don't think I have Double Mark. I have Energizing Attack 1. Yeah, Burning Shots, I have it on. Do I have Combo Attack 2 and 3? I think if I have them, I don't think I have them learned, or at least any of them learned. Yeah, I have Energizing Attack 2 on. I gotta readjust a few things, actually, then. Oh, wait, I don't even have the first one. Never mind. I'm a jackass. Yeah, I only have Energizing Attack 2. And Break. Let me double check here. Empowering Attack. Which one? Gains powerful for 1 turn on a base attack. I don't think I have that one, because I think it would be under here. Thankfully that wiki shows where their locations are at. Yeah. Enfeebling attack. Exposing attack. Sniper, that's the one we already got. Got Burning Mark. Burning Shots? Wait, I think... Yeah, Burning Shots, Marking Shots, Augmented Aim, we already got that. Double Burn, oh, I think I do have Double Burn. Ooh, Burn, here we go. I thought I had it. Let me double check this. I do have Double Burn. I don't think I have it learned then. Yeah, last stand critical. Where was double burn at? Oh, here it is, double burn. I don't have it learned. It costs 30 luminas! Jesus! Why? Just why? Who the fuck? Energizing, empowering, energizing. That's a lot of stuff. Energizing shots is kind of necessary. Part of another optional dungeon. Keep it for post game. Okay. Because it's really fucking good. God damn it. Why would you do this to me, man? Now I'm parsing DPS in Expedition 33. I'm kidding, obviously. I'm just like, damn. That is a lot of setup. I'm sure it's very worth it, but goddamn. Oh wait, I'm going backwards. Never mind. Disregard me. Fuck though. See, it's fun in this. It's fun in this context though. Monster Hunter 14. Nah, I can do without that. You know, get that optimization bullshit out of here. Are you not doing 10 million or more damage in your first turn? God, I'm such a filthy casual. Oh, wait a minute. Might as well install. God damn it. I just remembered, though, I need to readjust my luminas because I did get rid of the, well, not on the base attack one. What was that one that I had on earlier? The one that I was really relying on. Oh, right. The one where it's, where you get it on a parry. I think energizing parry. I need 15. Jesus. I do like me my parry. Is there anything I can do without? I can keep that. The augmented aim, the counters, the burning shots, combo attack. Jesus, double burn. I don't use dodging. Oh, dear God, I need 14 more. I think I'm just going to wait until I use Color of Lumina. How dare you don't instantly win the second that you turn the game on. Ironically, there are unironically, actually, there are some Final Fantasy XIV players that do think like that. It's a little worrisome. Not us, obviously, but it's just like, there are some ones where it's just like, what do you mean I have to grind to get this very awesome looking, like, glamour, or this item, that, this and that. It's just like, people just don't want to grind at all. Like, the grind is there. But there's some people that don't want to grind at all. They just want to treat it like an, what's the best way of putting it? No, wait, like, they want to treat it like a mobile game where you just log in and get something. You log in, get a daily bonus, and that's it. That's how people unironically treat Final Fantasy XIV. It's like, no, you're playing this to play the fucking game, guys. What the hell is wrong with you? I'll keep that on the mark. There we go. You're telling me you don't know about the arbitrary code execution trick? Wasn't a whole lot, but hey, it's honest work. I'm on the balanced wheel. I don't have enough for it. Fuck! Isn't that just Game Genie and Game Shark? He's right, you know.
Your turn to shine.
I understand audio cues better now.
Incoming.
Holy shit! Oh, I missed the last one! It's using Ocarina of Time to speedrun Paper Mario. Oh, wait. Who's broken? Is it this dude? Probably not, actually. Never mind. Just increased damage. I misunderstood the... I didn't understand the assignment.
Oh,
That is a speedrun strat for that game. I believe it. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. One of you is still burning, right? Yeah, switch stride. Here we go. Actually. Follow up. Fuck. Fair enough. Alright. The moral of the story, which I should bring up because I kind of got into the fight and I forgot what the point I was bringing up with Final Fantasy XIV. Don't treat an MMO like a fucking mobile game. Just don't. It's great you think like that, but Final Fantasy XIV is not Honkai Star Rail. You don't just log in, do stuff, log out, 5 minutes, you're done. No. It's an MMO for a goddamn reason. Even though they've been kind of leaning into that. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? Versus like, do you really want me to answer that, actually? Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving more than they've even passed. Grieving what could have been. Grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. I don't think there's anything else other than this dude was there. Well, he's over here. This might be the way forward, actually. Lord if I know. Also, you'll have to forgive me a little bit. I finished my tequila soda. But I still feel the urge. Not necessarily the urge to drink, but just more... Oop. More the urge to have something to sip on. There we go. Had to grab something. There we go. You'll have to forgive me for that. Ah, more of these dudes. Fuck. They're protecting something. Okay.
ready to strike.
Give him the D. Fenceless. Straight into B, actually. Jesus. That is a good setup, actually. Well, that is very amazing. We'll put the barrier on everybody. Or at least on Verso. There we go.
Spill some ink.
Keep her in Mezzo with Mezzo Forte. There we go. Make her the designated AP. Whew! I understand the timing for that. More and more every time. AP for everyone. Okay, just so I don't overcap. Got rid of that one. Oh, wait a minute. More. More. Wait a minute. One more. One more for good measure. And have a little bit. Why am I still in heavy? Oh, they can heal themselves. Why would you do this to me, actually? Okay, they're just straight up full health. You might as well burn all your AP with free aim of reversal and then base and then do whatever second turn. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was aiming for. Jen was cooking. People want to treat MMOs like mobile games, where more power to them. Yeah, but if people are going to complain, then yeah. But at the same time, it's just like there's a certain like what's called. It's like there's an expectation when it comes to MMOs compared to the expectation with mobile games. But it's just, what was it? Like with an MMO, you're playing it for something to do. With a mobile game, you just want to load it up. You don't want to spend your whole day playing it. You could if you want to, but you don't necessarily have to. You've got to invest the time if you want the reward. Exactly. And that's why people want more grinding in like the relic weapons in Final Fantasy XIV. It all depends on how the developers are going about it, honestly. Swift Stride. Oh, wait. Actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's get rid of one of those guys. Ooh, I'm in S. Follow up. Actually, wait a minute. I gotta see this. Wait a minute. I only need... Wait, I need only 2. There we go. SP maxing! There's more than enough, actually. Hell yeah. We're all protecting.
Nice.
Charging. 10% of a gradient charge on counterattack. Egg. Oh wait, unless this is the way forward anyway. Actually, wait. Yeah, charging counter. I don't think that was one of the ones that you mentioned. I'm double checking your DMs. Charging counter, charging counter. I don't think it was there. I don't think this really applies with a counter play style. No, yeah, it's not. Okay. Plus, it's kind of reliant on what was it, gradient counters? Or no, wait, you get more gradient charge on a counter, I think. Let me double check this. Plus 10% of a charge on counterattack. Okay, so as long as you're getting the counterattacks, you're getting gradient charge. That might be pretty decent. Cleansing tint, I think I'll put, there we go. Technically an upgrade for that. I just got to put on cleansing tint because I do have enough for that. Burning shots, augmented first strike, augmented aim, and burning shots too, why the hell not? He's not exactly verso. Later on at the end, post-game, you can get away with fuck all Luminous, since you can easily farm Lumina points later on in Renoir drafts. Neat. Oh, right. Isn't the Renoir drafts kind of like that optional thing that they updated with the thank you update from the Game Awards? Was it something that there was something with it in Renoir dwarfs? It's a little dwarfy in here. I don't know. Because there was something where it's just like if you go back to Lumiere, there was something that you could have missed out on. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've actually looked at those things. Verso's drafts is the new optional stuff. Okay, that might be it then. That grass popping. Oh, this is the way forward. Oh, right, that was the way I went up. Never mind. I'm assuming any of these lifts is the way forward, actually. There we go. I am not mixing another tequila soda. Maximum one anytime I feel like drinking. Anything more than one is just really fucking excessive. Technically, anything more than 0 is excessive. I only got one. About skill points. Very high void damage to all enemies. Also gives 35% of a gradient charge. That is 7 AP though. God damn. That puts me in defensive stance afterwards. Or a single target void damage applies a burn per hit. Damage increase for each burn on the target. I might hold up for that. Actually. He's a speedy boy. I don't think I got it. Not yet. I only have... I'm assuming I need 8 of those in order to get it upgraded to 19. Nowhere near enough for anything else. Already got Metalum from 219. I just need to get... I need a grandiose chroma catalyst to get it to 20. God damn. Actually, what do I have here?
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
Amused exasperation.
An
Me
advantage?
IRL? Kind of not necessarily maze-like, but there's definitely quite a few branching paths here. Ah. Something tells me that's optional. Let's find out! They're definitely larger than the average, thing. Yeah, no, screw it. May not be a lot. AP for everybody. I want to see how much it does on a fully healthy enemy here. It was enough for a one-shot. Fair enough.
Bring it on.
Fair enough.
My turn. Here we go. Violence.
Me too, bro. Me too. Okay, they just look bigger. But they seem to be about the same as their regular-sized counterparts. Granted, if you miss, they definitely hurt.
Spill some ink.
Wait, I have enough for a gradient attack? Fuck it. I wonder if this will be enough. I missed one of them because it was staggering. Yeah, it was enough anyway. Hell yeah. What were they protecting? Ah, more of them. And they had more variety between them all. Fuck me.
Time to bleed.
Straight into B. Oh. Hell yeah. One less is better.
For now.
Oh shit. That's good damage. Oh wait. Oh, sweet. Burning. I think... Follow up. More than enough on that. There we go.
Careful.
Holy shit, I'm dying. I don't have a stance on.
Ready to strike.
He's the only one that I can't exactly use Berserk Slash with.
Here we go.
Oh, he's an S rank.
Foolish move.
Holy shit, I needed to block that. Cough, then fall over dead. My god, he's dead. Got sniper and double burn learned. Oh. Hello, Patank. Where is your thingy? I don't even know where your spot is. Honestly. Where am I leading you? Over there, probably. Ah, you son of a... Checks pulse. Oh, wait a minute.
Nice.
Oh, we got him there. Okay, I understand completely now.
Let's carve a path.
Well, he's hurting now.
Careful now. Watch out.
Damn.
A bit of violence, yes.
Heavy.
Blades sharp.
Come on, Stendhal. Damn.
My turn. I've got you. Careful now.
Ow.
The fun begins.
He's gonna fuck off before I get my opportunity to. He is definitely a tanky boy. Fuck. Hey, he's about to fuck off. Wait a minute. I'm still trying, but I don't think I'm gonna get this, actually. Yep. Damn. I think that's the only Patink I've ever actually let escape. Oh, I gotta... I don't think there's any climbing spots right here. I gotta figure my way around there. Oh. Oh, found just another door, too. Neat.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Any place I can jump into? No? Okay. I'm doubting that's the case anymore. Wondering if they respawn. I'm tempted if I rest right there, I think all those enemies are just... Oh, they respawn anyway! You were not there before. I am moving on with my life. I think there's a flag somewhere up here anyway, so... As all these dudes. Alright. Oh god, more of you. Okay.
Spill some ink.
They're defenseless. Eh.
Bring it on.
We're good, everything's fine.
Oh, really?
I thought I almost hit that last one a little too early.
Cut him down. My turn.
God, I'm swimming in more of this actually. I'm already an S. Why not? Which one has the most?
Little dregs.
There we go.
Watch out, my hell.
Different pattern compared to the hammer, but I still got it. No damage too. Jesus, hell yeah. Making sure not to fall, hopefully. Double checking everything around here while we're at it. Oh, there's more of you. I'm just gonna throw my elixir, why the hell not?
We're outmatched. Time to bleed.
Straight into B. I'm actually curious. No, I'm not even close.
That's more like it. Watch out.
Spoon! Okay, I didn't know the timing with the spoon. But now he's got blight, and I don't like it here.
Here we go.
Spoon!
Your time to shine.
Okay, we're good.
On me.
Okay, I understand the spoon timing now. I don't watch the tick actually, but I've seen enough clips of it to know, like, spoon. Okay, there we go. Worth it for Swift Stride. There we go.
You're outmatched.
Actually, I really got into the habit of making sure that I do base attack on the first. And there we go. I've seen that clip out of context. It's hilarious. Charging counter learned. Oh wait, through here. Everything looks the same. Everything looks like walls and wood. Wooden walls. Shouldn't try to get lost here. Oh Lord, what is this? Oh hey, we Genshin? We're getting wings? We're getting Genshin wings?
Vertigo, remember?
And then it throws a tantrum and turns out this is the optional boss. Plot twist, you ended up as an
Intentions
IKEA.
are good, I know, but his methods...
A lot of cheap wood, so
Your father?
not surprising.
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Listen, Vertigo sucks. This Orphelin is different from the rest. It does not sabotage. It builds.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Oops, something over here.
Great.
Not too off the beaten path, thankfully. Oh, Lord. What have we gotten ourselves into? And what was the flag in this area? Expedition 51? Curious if I come across their entry sooner rather than later. Or if I missed it. 61. That's what it was. I don't think I have enough for upgrading the weapons. Oh, excuse me. Judging by the tone shift in the music, I want to assume we're either halfway there or almost at the end of this. Or maybe not even a third of the way. What the fuck do I know, actually?
What have we here?
Healing tints also apply shell. Oh. It's a level 20 Pictos, too. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Only way I'm gonna learn, right? Oh, weak to lightning. How much does Stendhal do here? It's beefy. I'll definitely give it that much. Ow. It inflicts 5 blight immediately? Oh, and it's just constantly inflicting blight on everybody. Damn, alright. And blight persists too, Jesus. Ow. Blight for everyone! Jesus Christ. My health is going down the shitter. Oh, sweet. Damn, if I had known it was that close, I could have used Perfect Break to go immediately back into S.
Here we go.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. What the hell? Damn, this blight doesn't fuck around. What in tarnation?
Foolish.
Look at that. Okay, so apparently 10 stacks, yeah. It's just, nah, you die in one hit no matter what. This enemy will fuck you up if you take it lightly. Oh, good thing I'm learning. Damn, though. Just okay. Getting rid of that gets rid of all the blight at least. But holy shit, dude! I don't even think I have enough. I got for the thunder. What about the gradients? Yeah. Straight into Almighty. It's all or nothing at this point, especially with how much it inflicts the freaking blight! Nice. Kralim. Damn. Oh, there's just another one right there. Ah! Oh, fuck. And it's surrounded with these dudes, too. Wow, I feel like, I think I need to prepare properly for this. Fuck it. Alright.
Let's carve a path.
I'll save on using that, actually. Hitting that just makes it so you can actually cleanse the blight. Is my understanding, at least. Ah, Jesus. God damn it. I should deal with these dudes on the top, on the side. Okay, it kind of glitched out there a bit. Okay, one less to worry about. Let me guess, you're gonna double it and pass it to the next one. Let's not, actually. Resistant to dark, but... How? Fair enough. Stendhal would be excessive, I think, but at the same time, I think I kind of need it for this. I'm really making sure they don't get a full heal. Get most of that straight into B. There you go. Almost at A.
Finesse and grace.
Mostly for Mezzoforte. Is it's definitely going to be able to break. It's the last one. Fuck.
Let's go the path.
Oops. Just straight into 12 stacks of light. Fair enough. I don't have enough. I don't have any more revive tints, so overkill. Fuck it. That is some good grinding, at least. But goddamn, what was over here?
What have we here?
Money. Don't know why they need to way the hell out here. What is effectively the boonies, I guess. I don't know. Who's spending money out here? Never mind. I'll shut up now. I'm so high up. I'm so high up. I gotta fight the merchant. I can get some more stuff right here. Oh, anti-blight exposing defenseless on break. 15% of a grading charge on hitting a weakness. Increased damage-free status effect on self. Healing an ally also applies shell for a turn. Man, these things are beefy. They definitely give a lot. Get more of those. Let's fight the merchant. Verso, fuck it.
Not impressed.
I am.
Let's have some fun.
Optimizing AP generation. Yeah, that is definitely beefy. Thank you. Didn't even take a single hit. Hell yeah. I'm high. Context? I'm not high. I'm drunk. Hi, I'm drunk. Dad joke for you. Anyway. Tire so. Level 20 weapon though. Jesus Christ. One rank on applying mark. Mark an enemy on a base attack. And apply powerless on marking an enemy. Maybe not necessarily, but hey, I spent the opportunity to do that. I'm gonna do that. These things cost a lot, though. Jesus. I gotta grind. Bye-bye. I'm high. I'm by. Bye. I guess this is the way forward. Or is this the way back? I think I'm back where I started, actually. Or is it a different spot of it? Oh, no. Where's the flag? You with your feet. What I want to know is where's the caveman? That is chunky damage right there. God damn. This is gonna be more than enough. Yep. Ooh! The slowdown worked to my benefit there. Spoon! Out of here with that.
Let's carve a path.
I don't know what it is about this guy in particular, but I do not vibe with him. I'm just gonna... I think I overdid it. Nah. What can I do at A? Not a whole lot, actually. Here
we go.
Oh, that's enough. I'm at full health, and that was more than enough. Thank you. Now, what were y'all protecting? Money. I'm assuming that was just an optional fight. No, not necessarily optional, but it's just they were protecting something, so fight them. Physics in this world is freaking weird. Healing boon, 15% HP on applying a buff. All that for that, actually? Was that it? So I think if I just jump down there, I'm back where I was earlier. there nothing else? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I guess I'm going back. Correct! Now get back to finishing the dungeon. You son of a bitch, I'm in. I am doing this way later than I normally would. Because normally I'd be streaming this, what was it? Usually like 4:30? By all technicalities, I started this at freaking 6? 7? Technically a 7, considering the internet issues I had. Which, I am really glad that they just kind of went away after the power cycling. That usually doesn't work. I'm really glad it did this time. Saved me a whole lot of fucking frustration. I'm in a much better mood. Alright. Where are we heading from here?
Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely.
Guess that was it for this. It was just money. Oop, I got something on my phone. Never mind. Oh god, you're back. Can we not? Fuck it. Look like you got a different lantern though. Oh god.
My turn.
I'm assuming these guys are much more of a threat considering we have Blight to work with. Oh, Jesus.
Violence, yes.
Eh. It absorbs them? Oh, okay. I am understanding nothing of these dynamics. Let's just get rid of this guy then. Let's prevent that from happening again. Let's keep that from happening again.
Watch out, my hell.
I remembered the overhead. I think I have enough for Yap. There we go. Break that ass. Hey, you finally found the busted move for Verso. Follow. Yeah.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, wait. As long as I'm in S. I already had follow-up, I just didn't have a use for it until you were telling me about the whole setup that you wanted me to do with Verso. Well, not necessarily you wanted me to, you're just like, dude, you want to break the game? I'm like, hell yeah, I do. As I check this shit out. Lamau. I'm assuming that's the way forward, and I'm just making sure there's nothing. Oh, I'm assuming this is what I was looking for. There it is.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Wait a fucking minute, I recognize that voice. Is that who I think it is? Hang on, let me look this up. Because every time for like the last month at work, I was listening to an audiobook of His Dark Materials. Because I enjoy that series. It's like actually the first time I've listened to, what was it, the Amber Spyglass. Technically, that's the way I first read that book, because I read the first 2 books when I was in high school. But I listened to the 3rd book via Spotify. Hang on, let me actually look this up. Because the person that, of the trilogy that I heard via Spotify, the person reading it was actually someone that was acting in the, what was it, the HBO version, the HBO adaptation of His Dark Materials, like the 2019 TV series. Ruth Wilson. I think that was Ruth Wilson because that same tone of this.
Expedition 61. Margot.
That's the same tone that she uses for a character that she did in His Dark Materials, I think.
I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly
like
have
her tone for a certain
society
character.
Here, and she's the odd one out.
But I don't know. It just sounded very similar. Like if it's not her, it sounds really damn close. I gotta get back to watching that HBO series, honestly. Something for like my nostalgic teenage self, I suppose you can say. Like listening to that 3rd book, I'm like, so this is how that story went. Because I never read the 3rd book in high school. Funny enough, I read the 2nd book, The Subtle Knife, before I read the 1st book in the series, The Golden Compass. So, it's a weird thing. It was a weird thing reading the 2nd book, going back to the 1st book, and then it's like, oh, so this is why in the 2nd book this is this and that. It's near the end of the dungeon. It does feel like it. Yeah, there's a flag right here. Yes! I can get all my stuff back. And I think I can at least upgrade weapons now. Oh dear God, that was a lot of, at least I have Duo Liso maxed. Well, that cost me just about everything. Medallum is also near max. I just need the Grandiose Chroma Catalyst in order to get him to 20. I need more for the Nusardo right here, too. I think that's my personal best one for him. I think I have enough skill points. Yes, yes. Get that on my L. 33 is max. Intervention on her. And I don't have enough. Actually, I could go this part right here. You know what? Why not? I gotta get to that point for anyway. The last one here is Hell. Very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Deals self-damage if failed. Oh, shit. Okay. I gotta get Luna and CL back in the parties, honestly. I'm at the peak. I gotta get good. If you miss the QTEs for that, it just, I'm assuming if it doesn't outright kill you, it'll get you damn close. If you're at full health, at least. I don't know. I may as well just use all of these. Oh, wait. Oh, it maxes out in 99. Okay, I was like, what the hell's going on here? So, any attribute only maxes out at 99. Good to know. This is the first stat that I have at 99 attribute. Any more health comes from Pictos, I guess. Let's go back. No, I'm kidding. No, 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 hell no. Even though I reached this point, even though I could teleport back as long as I get access to the flag, I'm like, I don't want to. Let's compare. So let's remember that Verso, Mael were 49 and Monoko was 50 when we started. They've all gone up 5 levels. That's neat. What's over here? Oh, lordy. I'm thinking this is where we have to be. Are you the other Axon? Or you're an optional boss, actually. You look optional. Oh god, you're optional. The chromatic bracelure.
Monoko, get ready.
Oh god! I should have jumped. Optional thing. Yep. Optional thing and then the optional dungeon. Oh dear god. Yeah, let's try to kick some ass. Let's be real here. I'm probably not gonna. And it's... Oh, the orbs. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Oh, it absorbs. Okay, Okay, it absorbs the damage if I explode the orbs. Good to know. That also means it's immune to fire. Exploding the orbs is not a good idea, it seems.
Careful now.
Yeah, keep at it, bro. Keep it. Keep it going. Keep it coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Fuck it.
Okay.
What do I give a fuck? Are they just gonna keep doing this until I fuck up eventually? This cannot be it. This cannot be it. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe this. I refuse to fucking believe this.
Okay.
I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I fucking refuse. That was it! I'm sorry, Monoko! I was expecting difficulty. What in the goddamn motherfucking... I'm sorry, Minoko, you missed out on all that. And that upgraded that weapon to 21? Wait a minute. They can go beyond that? I mean, I guess. Jesus. What's the max level on these weapons then? I'm assuming 33? Like you said earlier, Scarlet? 33 is the max? Damn. There was no phase 2. Fuck! Yeah, you did say that. Time for Jen to go to bed. Remind me about the pit tomorrow. Same, actually. Have a good night, Jen. Okay. Super boss music. Not even a super boss, sire, but it's just the fact that it's like it's an optional boss in an optional dungeon. Yeah, it's not even a super boss. That wasn't a super boss. That was like a fake out super boss. Yeah, just a normal optional boss. But the fact of the matter is, destroying the orbs helps the boss. Then parrying it as long as you get the timing for it. What in the fuck, dude? There's a boss in Visage that's the same. Yeah, I think that was the one where it's just like parries only, right? But I think with that one, it's just like, once you got the parries, you were eventually going to be able to break it. I remember that. I think that was the one that Muiji said is like, I don't like these kinds of bosses, which is like they expect you to do this. And I was like, understandable. I believe we are here. That looks oddly sexual. But that's just me. Seriously, though, that optional boss was way easier than the other one in Visage. All it was parrying orbs. That's it. The other one at least had some variety. Okay, I'll shut up now. At this rate, I think we probably could finish the final boss after this, assuming this doesn't take the rest of the night.
Alicia. Your letter.
You've been invited to Smash. Smash Ultimate Definitive Edition for Switch 2. Girl, what the fuck? It's Smash Brothers. Smashy Bros. You know, you adding all those Y's to the end of easy is telling me it's probably not that easy. So you're gonna phase 2, right? Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? I like how that Alicia is kind of like freezing everyone, but this Alicia is just like, no, I got beef with you, bitch. I am thou, thou art I. I haven't played Persona! Which, now that I think about it, fuck, I think I gotta pull out the roulette wheel if we manage to finish this by the end of the night.
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
Which Persona's on the wheel? 5 Royal. If that ends up being on the... If that ends up being what the roulette wheel picks, I am so fucking screwed. The roulette wheel, which I rigged to get you to play Metaphor Ran Fantasio. I don't even own that game. I don't own that game. This stuff is just for anything I have on the backlog. And trust me, there is no shortage of RPGs on the RPG backlog. I don't need more. Unless I really want to. Never Trails in the Sky. I don't own any Trails games. I own Tales games. I think the only games that are technically Tales games that are on the backlog are Zestiria and Berseria. Berseria, that's exclusively for after I beat Zestiria. Missing out on Peak. Fucking Scarlet. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You
Technically, Exilia 2 is on the backlog,
being here.
but I'm honestly waiting for Exilia 2 Remaster to release. Because fuck actually setting everything up with the PS3 to play it on its original console. That is way too much fucking work, and I've tried it before! Now touch tips. Wait. Oh. That solo picked those. Solo Pictos would have really helped out for this then.
The dance begins.
She's got like 3 turns, so I may as well Stendhal. Holy crap. Speed. Fair enough. Fight yourself, GG.
Not leaving you behind.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, how come her attacks have way more hits than mine do? Fair enough, I guess. Damn. I think if I can at least parry one of those, or, you know, counter one of those attacks, I might stand a chance. Hey, it's the boss at the end of the optional dungeon for a fucking reason. Now, if I can crit this Stendhal, that'd be fucking swell. Wait, that is crit. Never mind. Fuck. Fuck my life, actually.
Still need to
That's a lot of shit. Ow. Fair enough. Oh, dear. Oh, I had them all except for the one at the end. Fuck. God damn. You saw that. I parried them all except the very last one, which was a gradient counter. Fuck, dude. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have. Wait a minute. Did I do it? Or is this just a phase 1? Never mind. I'm assuming this is a 4-second phase of sorts.
On me. On me.
Wait a minute. Neat! It only took 3 tries! I didn't even need the solo ones. Unless there's more. In which case, fuck. If that's the case, if that was it though, then Stendhal really trivializes that, thankfully. God bless you, Stendhal. Imagine this gets ported to the Switch 2 capped at 30. Dude, I'm pretty sure sometimes this game chugs for me at about 30, if not a little less. If this can be played on a Steam Deck, which I know for a goddamn fact, it definitely dips below 30. It probably even dips below 20 on a Steam Deck. Naturally, without any attempts at optimization. I think if this ever ends up on the Switch 2, they'll survive. I think it got verified for Steam Deck on the same night that they released that update for being at the Game Awards. And I think I've mentioned it before. Playing Expedition 33 on a Steam Deck is the equivalent of playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on the Switch in handheld mode.
For me, then.
It's a huge quality drop. Still playable,
Go.
but it's a huge quality drop.
Of sky.
I also got lucky that she kept using the Void Strikes, because all that is just a gradient counter at the end. Or what was it, that one that ends with a gradient counter at the end? So it doesn't matter if you didn't pair the other ones. No, we cool now.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait.
I hope you're not mad because she literally asked for it. At least that's what it seems like. I am going to say, though, Scarlet, this was definitely a good detour before the final boss. Okay, I keep this statement in mind for later. But... okay, I thought that was lithium. I was like, wait a fucking minute. Some 3 resplendent chroma catalysts. I thought they would have given me the other one, actually. Or, like, the ones to upgrade everything to 20, at least. Let me actually check something here real quick. In virtual stance, hitting a marked enemy does not remove the mark. Switch to Virtuos on a counter, and gain shell when switching out of Virtuos. That's actually not that bad. But at the same time... Medallum. Your opinion is invalid. It feels more required than the other optionals, but yeah.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
I don't think she needed persuading away from it. Yeah.
You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. It would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Maya, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free.
I think that's the thing with these
You
kinds of
expected that
cutscenes.
he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
They're not exactly
different.
super dynamic.
It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why.
I think it's the blinking, honestly.
I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him. Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. And that's how their relationship level increased. Sit in silence a little longer. This time Mael comforts Verso. They head back to the others. That is one really elongated relationship upgrade. Jesus Christ. Oh. Do I want to talk with everyone else? I think I might. Scarlet, let me know if I can still manage their relationship upgrade stuff afterwards, but right now, hang with her once more. Okay, I'll do that after this for her last ability. Okay, fair enough. I'll do that, but first I have to step away to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I won't take long. Alrighty, I'm back, and I took the opportunity to grab another bear. Crack open a bear and play some Expedition 33. It's not a game for casual, shut the fuck up. I'm kidding, I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, alright, let's see what Scarlet was talking about here.
Mael,
I'm getting quite...
fine.
They're counting on me.
Let's hang out some more.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing.
Oh, excuse
now.
me.
She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me.
Wait a fucking minute.
Then she found me again. 16
I
years
turned
ago.
auto off for that just because it's like, yeah, she tried to kill us, and she just laughs it off. It's like, oh, her. That is so her. Jesus Christ, dude.
Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been
Clea
watching
be
me
like
this whole
that.
time?
From afar.
Oh, that Clea.
I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too.
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you.
Oh, Lord.
Once you left Lumiere,
What'd you realize, Scarlet?
I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Do I want to know what to do here? do I want to lie? Tell her the truth? Fuck my life. Pick whatever feels right. I mean, I did say I'm not gonna lie anymore. Fuck it. I'm gonna carry that weight.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth.
I'm curious if she would have known it was a lie if we lied to her.
Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
No, you want to paint on it. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Max! Sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. Oh boy, her max radiant attack gomage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait a minute, do we just weaponize the cutscene now? Hang on, I gotta see this. You learn gomage. Hang on. Kills weak targets. Otherwise deals extreme void damage. Damn. I'll say, if you're still here, What was the name of that? God, I forget her name from Final Fantasy VIII. The one whose limit break is the end, or not limit break? The the 8 equivalent of limit breaks, or it's like the end. God damn it! I forget her name. You learn just die. Omelette du gommage. Omelette du gommage. What does she look like? How's it going, Lady Lunar Phoenix? She looks like she has an amazing hat. Selfie. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Alsaya, for reminding me of that. I forgot. I was going to say Sophie. I was kind of close. But yes. Gommage seems to be like Selfie's fucking the end. Jesus Christ. But at that point, if you somehow manage to get 3 gradient points on regular enemies, actually, this probably makes sense for those super bosses, probably. And Lady Luna, to be fair, Sophie's more normal than Selfie. Jesus Christ, dude. Anyway, as much as I want to try to get everyone else's level 3 stuff, I think what I want to do, I'm going to make sure to rest here, get everything back, even though I didn't really lose much. I think I'm fine with just Gommage. We're going to the final boss now. So you joined just in time, Lady Lunar Phoenix. I went through this optional dungeon that Katlamari, aka Scarlet, told me about. And went through it. Got a bit more lore from the story and all that. And like I've said before, whenever I've streamed this, as much as I would like to do nothing but optional content for the next month, that's not exactly enticing for streams, you know what I mean? So what we're going to be doing, we're going straight to the final boss now. We did this optional dungeon that Scarlet told us about. I'm glad I went through it. It was definitely entertaining. Got me a few more levels for the final boss and everything. Also it says N kills anything at any time, but since it's part of our slots LB, the trade-off is the RNG of getting it to show up. Yeah, fair enough. Could have done Flying Manor, but he's a bit... Oh, wait. Okay, a little bit more that way. Also, how much do you know of this game, ladies? Because as much as I wanted, like, I'm wondering, like, how much... /G. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, thankfully I could kind of say this without any context. The fact of the matter is, once you get to Act 3 of this game, never saw it, kind of want to play it, but there's reasons I can't at the time. Also, congrats, you hit my TED Talk afterwards. All I'll say, there's a lot of context you're going to be missing here because we're going straight into the final boss. But once you reach the end of Act 3, or once you reach Act 3, you could go straight to the final boss if you want to, just straight from there. But by the time you reach Act 3, the entire rest of the game opens up to you. So if there's optional stuff that you didn't do before, you could go straight to it. You do then, nothing spoiled. Fair enough. But we're going straight into it. This is it. This is the end of the game. I've seen this. But yeah, I highly recommend it. If you're still listening to me, I highly recommend this game. If you can ever get around to it, it's a very strong recommendation. It's to the point that I actually bought this game for my friend Ope. But for now, straight into it. Because according to Scarlet, if I do every piece of optional content going into this, I snapped the final boss in half, so I may as well try to see it at a reasonable challenge. You can tell this is pre-rendered because everyone's not wearing the costumes I have them equipped with.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
Where is your hat, girl?
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Tomorrow comes.
God, it's just Game of Thrones. Fuck. Let's not say that. Holy shit, it's that optional boss. Oh, thank you. Please. Keep it up.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Mir.
Fuck them all up for me. Never mind, maybe not this one. I'm gonna try this one. Oh god, this just reminded me of that super boss that I was trying to take on the other day.
Let's carve a path.
Definitely not as tanky.
Violence.
I don't think I have enough. I don't even think I have marking shots on.
Incoming.
Feet. Immediately play when falling below 30% health. Interesting. I'm assuming this is probably the foot that I would have gotten from that super boss. Aberration Light. High light damage to all enemies. Costs 7 AP. 2 hits. Applies 4 burn per hit. If you're in the Agile Mass, 2 more burn per hit. So 6, a dozen burn for using Aberration Light. And it costs 7 AP though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and I got the shortcut. Ooh.
Useful.
Yeah, useful in the last area of the game, huh? Fuck. Too early.
Let's carve a path.
Ah, okay. So Song is catchy as fuck though, goddamn. It really is.
Let's have some fun. Might have.
Fair enough. This is good music, though. I very much agree. Also, that super boss that I kept trying to take on the last stream, these guys can't hurt me. Or more specifically, it's just like, listen, that one really fucked me up. These don't mean shit to me.
You're outmatched. Is it violence? Yes.
Oh, I got the heavy mask. Sure. There's two of them, so I'm trying to be more conservative. Oh,
Let's have some fun.
damn. Nothing can hurt me anymore. Oh, I thought that would have been close to enough, but apparently not.
Let's start.
Oh, I forgot to gradient that one. Fuck! Oh, they can give themselves powerful.
Watch out.
Fair enough.
Let's carve a path.
What do I have at B? I think perfect break might be enough. More than enough, honestly. Oh hell yeah! Straight out of Lumiere. It gives some vibes. From what it looks like, we're backtracking through the part at the very beginning of the game, isn't it? Am I wrong? I like that. If that's true, then I like that. If I'm remembering the beginning of the game, I like this. We are back here. Energizing powerful. 2 AP on applying powerful. Oh. Also, Scarlet confirms it. I am going through the same beginning parts of the game. Hell yeah. I recognized it as soon as we were back in that room. So this game does that thing where the beginning is foreshadowing the ending. Well, not necessarily foreshadowing the ending. It's more like a bookend sort of thing. Where it's just like the very beginning of the game, at the very end of the game, you're going back through the very beginning of the game. I like it when the games do this too. It's bookending the entire game. That's the more accurate way of putting it. Also, I think, was this the way? Oh yeah, this is the way we came in. Never mind. Yep, never mind. I'm going backwards. This pretty much is the very beginning of the game. I went back to the area where we got the rose for what's her face? Sophie, I think it was? See, that's more appropriate, Sophie. I think it was Sophie. We are not making Expedition 34. No, well, in this game's case, it would be we're not making Expedition 32. If you understand the way that works. Over here. So single target damage, increased damage at each cast, high single target, light damage, 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference with the target. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? High single target physical damage that applies mark. It costs 30% of the current health. Why not? Still means no prequel or sequel. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, nothing else I can worry about there. Oh wait, the attributes. Can't worry about health. I am keeping defense at 69. I don't care what the fuck you tell me. Listen, I want to say it's kind of, because the game is called Clair Obscure Expedition 33. A lot of people like calling it Expedition 33 because that's the most recognizable part of it. Who's to say there isn't going to be like an entire Clair Obscure series? I hope there is. There's like, from what Scarlett's told me, there's a lot that that can happen with this entire series. You'll explain further in the TED Talk.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike.
I got the Agile Mask. Well, that was more than enough. Jesus Christ, dude. That too. New weapon. I don't need that. I got the one at the end of the frickin' what's it called?
Good stuff.
I think I got the one from the Merchant Inn there, so I don't really have to worry too much about it. That one's got a gun. I'm not fucking with that. Just the one stab was enough. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, Scoob.
Your turn to shield.
Shields for the allies. Ow.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path. I've got this. Sweet taste of backlog.
Fair enough. I like how I'm getting all these weapons, even though I was like, well, I'm not even really using CL right now. There we go. I saw this up here. Wait, was that chrome I could have gotten at the very beginning of the game? I feel like that's probably the case, honestly.
Ready to strike. Fast. Violence.
Move here and learn to complete different maps. Fair enough. I would not know. There are some games that do let you go through the exact same map. They just swap out enemies or, like, you know, layouts. Well, not necessarily layouts, but you know what I mean. There are some games where you are literally going through the exact same map, but they swapped a flag where it's like, okay, it's the exact same area, but it has endgame enemies. That sort of thing. Ow.
Let's carve a path.
That wasn't worth it. That was worth it. Points to the void. Holy shit, Opaque, you're actually still here. It was funny because I was telling Lady Lunar Phoenix earlier, like, hey, what do you know about this game? She's like, nothing. I'm gonna mute you now. It's like, fair enough, actually. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet, I wish she would understand just what it means for me to paint. Oh, thanks, bitch. I don't know if you're even still listening right now, but we are really at just right at the end of the game.
Interesting.
This is the final area. Going straight for the final boss. I'm following them. I don't know where I'm going here.
Interesting.
A bunch of those. Another set of. Fuck it. Let's do this. More of these dudes. More quick strike. Let's see here. I'm on the balanced, so. I'm just gonna try to one-shot one of these guys. There we go. One less to worry about.
Bring it on.
Ah. I did not understand the timing on that. Oh, I do not know the timing of these guys. Not that I'm against it. Come on, follow up. Yeah, it was enough. It was more than enough, actually. This is definitely more than enough, too. Polished chroma. Man, why are you giving me polished chroma? You know, I never bothered to ask, is there... Because we've been able to buy chroma catalysts that were below the levels that of the weapons we've been getting upgrades to. Like, is there some kind of thing where we can exchange older chroma catalysts for like higher ones if we get enough of the smaller ones? I've never bothered to ask, but I'm assuming that might be something. I might be entirely wrong though. I don't know. Oh, okay. Now, I was just wondering, like, why did they let us buy so many even after we've gotten some stuff beyond, like, the level requirements? Maybe there is something, but fuck if I know. We're not gonna go with you.
Let's start.
Don't waste to grind him so much as it's a nothing burger thing. Ah, okay. Ow. Joke's on you, sir. Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna... Toot. I'll attack you for no fucking reason. And now to overkill with Berserk Slash. Either one of you, it really doesn't matter. And overkill with the one I cannot never pronounce.
An advantage.
Ah, another... Seems like another one of these dudes. Let me just... let me heal. Let me heal! Thank you. Fuck! Chromatic Acaciae. Okay, you do a lot more than any of the other ones. Fair enough. Oh, I'm in straight into the almighty wheel. Hang on. Stand up, stand up, stand up. 2,000!
Your turn to dance.
Yeah! As much as I would like to try to keep going for that. Easy, thank you. Thank you for the easy S. Hehehe 75% increased counter damage.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, that would definitely help. Also the 5-color Lumina. Alright. I gotta learn that on somebody. Sniper. Here it is, counter 3. Here we go. Gotta learn that. If I can learn it before we get to the final boss, I'd be so happy.
The Opera House.
Though Verso mentioning the Opera House has me thinking that's not gonna happen. If there's a flag right here, right before, even less likely to happen.
An advantage.
The journal should be here. There's the flag right there. Left, dock, back. Wait. Unless I was... Alright. The chat is a little delayed, so you're gonna have to guide me. Is it in this room? Do I go up? Where is it that I'm missing it? Out of building to your left. Oh, okay. Out of the building. On the dock. To the left. Oh, here we go. There should be a journal. Lumiere has suffered much damage. Something in the water. Journal of Expedition 6. Oh, yes, I know about this one. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Now, I know, I've known that. I've had that spoiled. Well, not necessarily spoiled for me, but just the idea that the expedition that got the absolute fucking closest to figuring out the secrets of this world, the secrets behind the Gamage, the Paintress, and all that, was just a bunch of really buff dudes that refused to wear a fucking uniform. It's just like, nah, actually, those uniforms are holding us back. We just gotta get fucking muscly as fuck. And I very much appreciate that. It's an amazing detail that I needed to know, and I very much appreciate the game for that.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Clay's.
Ah. Eldritch horrors. Beautiful. Alright, I'm missing out on a few things here because I'm trying to master this. What do I get with the agile wheel? Let's hope the mark is enough. Damn, it was close. Damn, alright. I like how it still kept attacking even after it was fucking dead! That was enough. Oh, not that. Wait, not flee. Skip turn. Here. Damn. Oh, Lord, I'm bound. And none of that.
Your turn to shine.
Ow. You got more? You good? Alright, we're good here. That was enough. Weapon upgrade. Neat.
Great.
More of these dudes. That one's gonna evade me, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm straight into the balanced.
Okay.
Thank you. That was barely not enough.
Please survive.
Son of a bitch. I don't know why I did that. You weren't even worth using an actual attack with. Why did you? I forgot about the shields, that's why. That's exactly why.
What have we here?
5% health on hitting a stunned target. Considering I'd have to break an enemy in order to stun it, I don't see that happening, honestly.
Maya.
Let's go.
Ah. Some enemies from the optional dungeon made their way here, apparently.
Finesse and grace.
No, not that one. I'm definitely not gonna one-shot the other one. May as well get close on this one.
Ready to parry.
There we go.
Guard up.
That'll do it.
Let's go the path.
Haha! No damage either. Neat.
Nice.
Yeah, this is turning into an eldritch horror of a freaking French town, isn't it? These guys are looking spicier the further we go in, isn't it? Ah, crap. Heavy mask. Ah, I missed the second one.
My turn. Here we go.
Oh, I got another heavy. What the hell? I don't have enough for a gradient attack. Screw it. It's burning, so I could just go straight into Swift Stride. There we go.
My turn.
Damn it. That was that close. This'll be enough. Balatro? No, Balaro. Or
Nice.
how do you pronounce it? Bayado. I don't know. I do not pretend to know the French tongue. I got Almond to counter 3, so I can swap back this. What was it? Other ones that I had. Damn it, I forgot the one. Wait, that's on Minoko. Never mind. It's Minoko's best? I don't remember. I think it was this one. No, wait, not the parry. Actually, I think it was. I'm being stupid here. Augment to counter 3. Here we go. That's better. All of the counter damage. Healing stun converted to chroma. Huh. I've gone the entire game without ever seeing that. Apparently you can get duplicates. First I've seen it. Or maybe it's happened before and I've just never actually seen it until just now. Wait, I think I'm going backwards, aren't I? Yeah. I'm going backwards. I'm a jackass. I am not touching the flag, mostly because I really don't want to bother with, you know, making the enemies respawn. That's where I was earlier, I think. This just makes me circle back around, if I'm understanding that correctly. Oh, wait. I think this is the way I gotta go. Aha. Because I'm assuming there's a flag closer to the final boss. That's kind of why I'm not worrying about using the flag back in the other area. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Forever. 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 Okay, I'm done. And a save point at least, or it decided to autosave. Oh, hey, a merchant at the end of the world. How appropriate. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Fair enough. Get some level 16 weapons here. Lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Damn, that's actually pretty tight. 2 perfection on a turn start. Apply rush on rank S. One last fight with a merchant, I'm assuming. Come on, Verso. He's like, yeah, I got time. I remember the Pictus I had on one before, and I just remembered it right now.
Let's carve a path.
Oop. Just the one punch. Yeah, fair enough. Thanks for the distraction. Let me sell you the real goods. Full strength. Increased damage on full health. Well, I don't see that happening, but you know what? I'm going to grab it anyway. Thank you. Now, if I can come across a flag before the final boss... There it is. Alright. Let me touch this real quick, and I do have to use the bathroom. Again! I'll worry about distributing the last of my attribute points after this, because I really have to... Listen, I am this close, but I do not want to hold this in. I'm assuming this is going to take me a while, so I'd rather not hold this in. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I just really wanted to make sure I'm not suffering the entire time during what I'm assuming is the final boss here. You know that feeling where it's just like you really have to use the bathroom and you start doing like a little bit of a jig just to make sure that you're not like letting yourself go during the whole thing? Yeah, that was me right now.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, CL. TMI, I'm aware, but... Anything else over here? Oh, right. I still gotta set up the tributes and all that. Anything else that I might be missing? Let's see here. Keeping defense at 69 for the obvious funny number reasons. Keeping a little well-rounded between vitality and agility. As for any Pictos, I kind of forgot I had to switch everything back. The successful parry, I don't think that was the one I wanted. There's some stuff around like Pictos and whatnot. You can just run straight ahead for the final boss. You'll laugh so hard if you end up dying just because you refuse to upgrade your defense. I mean, to be fair, like the attribute stuff is very minimal for like the actual things that it does for it. It's more so for the weapons attribute enhancements. Like for example here, Like Dualiso on Verso. He gets more he gets more damage out of with his weapon, the more vitality and defense it has. More so vitality than defense in this case. That's more why I invest in those stats than anything else for either any of the characters. Where's that one that I had on before? It was just like 1 AP on not on the parries, where it's just like 1 AP. Dualiso is nice. I thought it was a katana. I don't think it was painted power he had on. It was the one where it's like he got 1 extra AP per basic attack. I can't remember the name of it. On a turn start, no. Oh, here it is, energizing attack. This is what I had on him before. That makes up a majority of what he had, what he was able to do before. And I'm also just making sure. She's got 6 that I can use. Not necessarily needing the energizing death. I'll give her marking shots. Augmented aim. Considering it. Burning mark on probably. No, that's 15 though. Jesus Christ. He only has 1. Verso's weapons are short sword knife and a long sword katana, depending on the model. Yeah. I think it was like what I mentioned before, Sire, where it's just like one of his weapons kind of has, it's just like one of the 2 blades he uses almost looks like Zangetsu. That was a while ago, so I would not be surprised if you remember. I would be surprised if you remembered that. I barely remembered that. Okay, Medallum right there. Dualiso and Medallum are both at 19. One of his weapons straight up a Dark Souls weapon was unlocked via super boss. No, not that one. There we go. This is probably going to screw me over, but you know what? Screw it. Expedition resources, 25. Nowhere near enough for that, and she can learn something, but at the same time, do I want that? This one, why not? End of the game, fuck it, why not? That's the vibe we're going for here. Wait, was there more tributes? Oh, CL. Okay, fair enough. I think I rested, but just in case.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
You do not perceive me, I'm not here. I thought I saw some glowing stuff over here.
Nice.
Money! Great. Yeah, fair enough. I'm curious. Do the fights give Pictos, or are they in the general vicinity? I'm sure Scarlet will tell me right now. Heavy wheel.
Oh well. Careful now.
Some do, some don't.
Time to.
Time to. Oh, shit!
Let's carve a path. My, what lovely feet.
You and your feet, Monoko. I missed the first one. Shit.
Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Fair enough. Well, that one was just hiding it behind him. And it was just Chroma! Useless, useless Chroma! Fuck yeah. Fair enough. You know what? As much as I want to go off the beaten path for this stuff, let me just heal back up and be ready for what's coming up.
Well, that will help.
Alright, where's that flag? I need my full heal. There we go. Now that I think about it, though, let me see here. The attributes. She could stay with the vitality, honestly, and no, yeah, I think we're fine. We're fine with what we got. It's been getting us through so far. I think we're finally coming up to it. Like Scarlet said earlier, there's stuff off the beaten path, extra Pictos, all this and that.
Inspired.
Holy shit! Creation!
Ready to carry.
Joke's on you, I never heal.
Watch out. Why, there's another dance.
Ah. Actually. Model art thing created by Renoir. You see it a bit in the room with all the paintings and models. Here come where the canvas is at in the 2.5 act 2.5. Interesting. It has feet for me. He's fucking dead. Not anymore.
Not leaving you behind.
Ow, Jesus Christ. Well, I can't heal, because I got inverted anyway, so healing pretty much constitutes instant death. Eh. Not even death gets rid of the inversion, so... Missed the last one. Fuck my life. Lag.
Ready to carry.
Fair enough. But there you have a shield, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Bitter dregs.
Eh.
Not giving up.
Thank you. Sorry, Verso, but it was always play twice in a row, but deal half damage. Creation's foot. Faster than strong. And there was a flag right afterwards, too.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna heal now. I don't even think I can afford really much other than this. Low single target damage, increased damage at each cast. Why not? I think, yeah, that was good. I think we're as ready as we can be. Oh god, it's Final Fantasy XIV, a circular arena at the end of a dungeon or something. Jesus Christ! You're right, Scarlet. Final Fantasy XIV was peak. I'm kidding. I don't know anymore. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm just gonna interject with Lune. This is not the beach.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into.
Alicia, why are you wearing that stupid outfit?
And it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
Damn, bro, inside voice.
Enough. I said enough.
Look at my hat. Okay, Lune, this is definitely not the beach. Ow. God damn. Man, I don't know what the fuck to expect. Oh, wait a minute. Even with the little preparations, it seems... I mean, this part isn't that difficult, but obviously there's probably going to be way more to it than this.
Bring it on.
How did I get that? Just what? Oh.
Let's carve a path.
I'm messing stuff up around here.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Get ready.
I want first. I want truly.
A bit of violence, yes.
I was trying. I tried. Actually, what's Verso's stuff? Place mark.
When did you become so stubborn?
At least you put some goddamn clothes on before I kill you. I just read that. If you didn't do Reacher, Reacher wouldn't be here to support Renoir. Yeah, I made it harder on myself. Yay! Ow. Who the fuck threw that? Who the fuck?
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Get in the fucking car.
I do love a challenge. This is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating. Maybe we focus on the axons first.
She can't.
Guess who's back, back again.
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Paintress back. Holy shit. The bitch slap to end all bitch slaps. Holy shit. This is some Xenoblade shit. Oh, great. Straight into that, actually. I mean...
It likes you.
This selfish Aline.
Fuck am I looking at? Ah. Rush and okay, you just got all beautiful. All right. Okay, that's fine with me. I guess I'm just gonna. Oh, the void meteors. Holy shit. Everything hurts and we're gonna die. And actually, oh wait.
It
Fair enough. Got the almighty going right here.
Go home, Raymond. Go paint something else.
Woman, don't tell me what to do! I don't know. Ow. Great. Actually, wait. This is exactly what I was setting up for. That is exactly why I had 2 gradient charges and why I held off on using Versos. That worked out for me. Holy shit. I could have gone straight into Virtuos, honestly, but
My turn.
she needs it. She needs it. Straight into S. God damn it, old man! Phase 3? Phase 3? Probably. I don't know, actually. Great music, though. Holy shit. And Lune, we are not at the beach!
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas.
And here's where Scarlet said, no, actually, I lied. There is a phase 3.
She taught me
I'm gonna shut up now.
how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet,
yet. Here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith.
But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Alicia, I don't feel so good. I really should not have put that costume on you. I'm sorry, Lune.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. I am actually. It's too distracting. But it does make it a lot funnier.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
If that ain't relatable, I don't know what is.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Vermont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
Huh?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye.
Who's right? I don't give a fuck who's right. Is this a final boss at the end? Decide the fate of the canvas. Ooh, lordy. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, nema, 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 nema. Fuck my life. Is it weird that I kind of compare this to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? Where it's just like, do I want escapism? Do I want realism? Escapism with my L, realism with Verso. You know what? As much as I love the escapism, yeah. Equivalent to Umineko as well. Shit.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I don't like being the realist, but in this kind of situation, it's like you really don't have much of a not. Just like getting lost in another reality. It's unfortunately not really healthy. It's more reasoning with myself than it is with anything really here. It's just like let's see how this plays out. But that's not to say that I don't empathize with what she thinks. I 100% understand it, but it's like...
It's gonna be okay, huh?
But I also kind of want to compare it to, like Inception. Just getting lost in another reality, away from your own reality. It's not healthy. You get so sucked in, you never want to leave. But at some point, you have to face reality. I wish there was a happy medium. I'm sure there is, honestly. But it's like one extreme versus the other. It's like she wants to get full... It seems like she wants to get fully absorbed into the idealism of this world and all that. She loses all empathy from me with her ending choices. It's like, you want to empathize with her, it's just like, look, I get it, you've been through a lot, but at the same time, getting absorbed in this world, it's not going to help you in the end. It'll help you cope, but it doesn't help you come to terms with things. You load up a previous save and check her ending out.
I will miss you guys.
This is coming from a guy who pretty much does nothing but play video games and all that. I understand wanting to escape reality. But at the same time, I also completely understand that it's like, no. Real life ain't like that, unfortunately. Forcing his soul to keep painting when his soul should be moving on. Yeah. But I also understand the selfishness of Mael. Because if anyone was in this kind of position where it's just like, listen, what you create comes to life in another world, or not necessarily another world, but that sort of thing where it's like, if you had the power to create an entirely different reality, and you could get lost in it, I think a lot of people would kind of go with that.
It's okay.
another thing I just thought of. It's kind of like the equivalent of people trying to. I don't know if you guys have seen like this one article that's been going around where it's like Facebook or Meta is trying to use AI to replicate deceased family members. There's like, oh, take your Facebook page, take their Facebook page, and just allow AI to emulate past people that people that have passed. This kind of seems still similar to that. Is like this would just perpetuate something that should have been mourned, should have been looked past, or not looked past. I'm getting distracted right now, but it's just the dead should be mourned, remembered fondly if possible, and just maybe not necessarily just like not put on a pedestal. Pay attention to the date. Oh shit.
Où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit.
This 1905? December 33rd. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I was like, did I see that right? 33rd? Hold the fuck up. I thought I was that drunk. I was like, I did not just see 33. God damn it, game with your 33s. I'm assuming 22nd February 1879, 33rd of December 1905. Also, I do appreciate that at the end, that fight between Verso and Mael, it comes down to what you believe is stronger. The idealism of that world or the realism of having to move on. It gave you that choice. It didn't push it on you. I appreciate that. You choose the ending that you want for that world or for this family. You hear the opposite so much. It's like, how dare you give me the choice to ruin one side or the other? Why can't everyone be happy? Because unfortunately, life isn't like that. Not everyone gets a happy ending. Not everything is tied up in a neat little bow. And yeah, real world sucks. Honestly, more so now more than ever. But it's also just like, you can't exactly expect everything to end with a neat little bow and everyone's happy, everyone learns the lesson, everyone turns out better because of decisions that are made. Yeah, why isn't there a perfect ending where everyone ends? People that understand the theme of the game. Exactly. My thoughts exactly. There are no perfect endings. Anyone that chases that, I can understand they would probably went with Mael for that. Maybe. But goddamn. I appreciate that this game has enough maturity to make you just like, what do you believe in? But damn. So glad that I decided to take the time tonight to actually finish this. Holy crap. Great game. The whole point of this game is accepting that everyone's gonna die no matter what you do. Not even just that everyone's going to die, but it's like, how do you cope with death? Do you escape in another world and just ignore reality? Let reality pass you by while you get sucked into another world, live in another world and all that stuff? Or do you force yourself out of your comfort zone, get back into reality, cope with loss, not necessarily move on, but hold those that you've lost dearly in your hearts. Hold them there and live for them. Because even now, it's just like I could see that Verso, the real Verso, would not have wanted them to mourn them as long as they did. Like in that world, 67 years, it seems like this family mourned them, and that's just not fucking healthy, even if it's like hyperbolic time chamber bullshit where it's just like, oh, it's only 67 years in that world, but in reality, it's only been a couple minutes or a couple hours. I don't know. That's not healthy. The other reason why people choose Mael is because they were so tied to, I want Gustav back, which is again, yeah, exactly. Listen, I liked Gustav as much as the next guy. But at the same time, yeah, a couple months or years in the real world. Yeah. But, you know, that time dilation, 67 years in there, that pretty much amounted to almost, relatively speaking, almost nothing in the real world. That's kind of why I was saying earlier with the whole Inception thing, where it's just like, damn, okay. It's like getting sucked in this whole thing is just like, that does not, But anyway, I'm getting sucked in with the whole message of things. Again, I should probably say my overall final thoughts with this game as this goes on. Great game. Great game. I understand completely why this was Game of the Year and why it won so many awards. And I 100% understand it. But I could also see why, like Scarlett's saying, it's just like, people were upset with, I guess, maybe not upset, or like have gripes with the ending, where it's just like, this game respects what you may or may not think. Because there are a lot of RPGs, not necessarily JRPGs, but, you know, RPGs, or, you know, games with story, where it's just like, it's a black and white morality. Or, you know, where it's more like, okay, we're pushing this narrative. Your choices don't matter. What you think personally doesn't matter. We're gonna force you into this path. Into this way of thinking. You may or may not necessarily, you know, you may or may not necessarily agree. But this is the narrative we're pushing. This, it's more like, do you empathize more with Mael? Do you empathize with Verso? With Renoir? Or the mom? I forget her name, honestly, unfortunately. But, like, I like this. I very much like this. I made the choice at the end. That was my choice. I have to live with it. Unless I want to reload the save and see what the other choice was. But either way, the choice is the choice. I made my choice, and I much more empathize with Verso than I do with Mael. But that's not to say that I was like, Mael, get over yourself. That is absolutely not what I'm thinking. I empathize with people that want to escape reality. I 100% empathize. But at the same time, it's not viable. It helps no one. And I don't know. I'm getting a little misty-eyed just thinking about it, but it's just like, man, that's the power of this game. And honestly, totally worth the money. As soon as Opaque, at the same time, fuck. Like, I want to say Opaque will enjoy this. I really do want to say he'll enjoy it, but I want him to see it from. I'm really hoping that this resonates with him, because there are those games, even like Final Fantasy XIV. As much as I like that, it kind of puts you in the optimistic side of things. It presents like more realistic things, but ultimately you're on the side of optimism, where it's just like everything will turn out better for everyone. But most of the time, in reality, that's not exactly the case. But does that mean I stop playing Final Fantasy XIV? Hell no, it doesn't. I still enjoy it. I still enjoy the message it puts out. But at the same time, there's not exactly a lot of wiggle room with, you know, pushing a narrative or letting a player choose the narrative they want, other than like some choices that don't really matter in the grand scheme of things. That's a little bit here too, but no, it's like at the end you choose who you believe in the most. And yeah, honestly, even if you've been watching this entire like stream, or like this stream series, or the VODs and all that, if you do not own this game, please support the devs that did this. Play it yourself, experience it for yourself. This game is great. I don't know what else to say, honestly. This is great. This was good stuff. But at the same time, I'm like, Because as someone that's, you know, like obviously a 35-year-old playing these sorts of games, playing this, understanding nuances more than I ever would have like 20 years ago. I don't know if you'll have your TED Talk, but hold on. Okay. But it's just like, It's really hard to put in words. How would I have seen this if I had played this if I were 20 years younger? 15 years younger, 10 years younger. Had I experienced this game in an earlier state of my life, how would I have seen this? I'm kind of curious. But I guess another way of putting it, c'est la vie. No real way of knowing it. I experienced it at 35 years old. I experienced it at this age, and at this age, I appreciate it. Now it's this. I guess it just, previous saves. God. January 5th. Okay, all of these saves. Save game to new slot. Deleted saves cannot be restored. Shit, man. Anyway. Give me a second, actually, because honestly, as much as I want to keep talking about this, I don't even know if I'll be able to give Scarlett the opportunity to give me the TED Talk on the lore of this. Hang on. I'm going to take a second here. I'm actually going to quit out of the game. And I got to ready the wheel. If you'll humor me for a second. We're going to see how big the wheel is that I have for RPGs. Oh dear God, it's much bigger than the others. Fuck. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, well, technically I can actually add... Oh, do I want to add Dragon Quest VII? I technically own Dragon Quest III. But I was playing the 7 Reimagined demo. I don't own it, but I could. I technically do own the 3DS version of Dragon Quest VII, and I never fully finished it. I have a lot of Final Fantasies on here. Oh man. Well, I'll explain it right now once I pull up the once I pull this out. If you'll excuse me. Oh wait a minute. Window capture. 1 second. Give me a second. I'd say for Dragon Quest put 3 or 11. I don't own 11 though. That's the problem. So this here is the wheel for RPGs. So let's figure out what am I going to stream for the next few, let's say months, years, anyway. So let me name these off. Bravely Default. I own the version on Switch too, so that is very possible. Dragon Quest 3, I own that on Switch, and therefore on Switch too. Just about every Final Fantasy, and in order here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 10 2, 12 Zodiac Age, and 16. Let's just say Final Fantasy takes up half of this freaking wheel. Kingdom Hearts 1.5 2.5 HD Remix. Ni no Kuni 2. I would have put the first one on there, but I've already beaten that a long time ago. And in fact, sire, I think you were there when I streamed it when I finished the Wrath of the White Witch. Pokemon Legends Arceus, or Arceus, I don't know how to pronounce that. Persona 5 Royal, Sea of Stars, Secret of Mana via the Collection of Mana, Tales of Zestiria, and Xenoblade Chronicles 2. 3 would be on there, but I've told myself, just like with Tales of Berseria, I do not want to own 3 until I've beaten 2. And, hey, Scarlet. Oh, welcome back, Scarlet. I'm just grabbing, let's see what I'm going to be playing for the potentially next few months. Oh, dear God. Pray for me. I don't know what I'm going to get. But there's a good chance it's going to be a Final Fantasy. You know, that's actually appropriate. Funny thing. Remember that I was streaming Tales of Zestiria near the last half of 2025, and then I just put it off because of stuff that was happening at the time, actually. But then when Expedition 33 won all those awards, I was like, you know, I should get back to playing Expedition 33. I honestly thought it was going to be Secret of Mana too. It came really close. Holy shit. I guess we're going back into Tales of Zestiria. I'm going to have to look back on the old VODs, because I do not want to start an entirely new file from scratch just because of that. Kind of like what I did with Expedition 33, considering I streamed, what was it, like the first couple of hours, way before I continued it as part of this series. So anyway, I guess we're going back into Tales of Zestiria. It's been years. Dude, it's been months! Let me look this up. Hang on 1 second. Let me actually hide that real quick, because I'm actually going to pull out. When was the last time I streamed Tales of Zestiria? Because that was earlier, like near the end of, well, not necessarily near the end, but it was in the second half of 2025. The last time I actually streamed it, September 23rd, 2025. That was literally one day before my birthday. I'm just gonna have to look back on 2 sessions worth of VODs, refamiliarize myself with that. Maybe even more so, actually. I don't remember if I had any more VODs after that. A year ago. A year ago? Dude! 5 months ago! 5 months ago was the last time I streamed Zestiria. Your time is way off, dude. But anyway, honestly, no regrets at all that I took a detour with Expedition 33, because I was telling myself when I was considering this whole Tales of the Backlog series, you know, Tales from the Backlog, I was telling myself, okay, so I'm gonna start off the year with Zestiria, but then, you know, that the urge to play Expedition 33 was like, you know, I don't want to put this off longer than I have to. And the last Tales game you remember me playing was Horizon. It's like, now that was years. That was definitely years. But anyway, I guess I'll see you guys next week for continuing Tales of Zestiria. Hey, it works out for me. But the funny thing is, as soon as I beat Zestiria, I'm immediately replacing it with Berseria. So that's going to be funny. The backlog barely shrinks at all. Finding that really funny, actually. But anyway, I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to be honest here. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be able to stream Shantae this Saturday. We'll see, because I do have my niece's birthday on this Sunday. I requested Sunday off. I'm going to see how Saturday's going to be looking. But it is funny. I requested Sunday off for my niece's birthday. I'm going to be working Monday and Tuesday. But then I have Wednesday off because of warehouse maintenance. So I'm going to have another, 4-day weekend immediately after 2 days of work. Let me rebuy Berseria. Why the fuck would I do that? I own it on PC! Why am I gonna... I have no love for Berseria. So why the hell am I gonna double dip on that? I double dipped on Vesperia because I love Vesperia. I should get back to, recording that, but at the same time, life. C'est la vie. Blah, 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 blah. Tidal wave. But anyway, I'm hoping to stream Shantae on Saturday. I'm not going to guarantee it. Life finds a way, etc., etc., etc. We're going to try to continue Monster Hunter on Monday. Once I'm home from work. So, potentially Shantae on Saturday, if not this Saturday, then the next. Continuing Monster Hunter World on Monday. And I guess... yeah, and then we're going to do Tales of Zestiria on this upcoming Thursday. Next week, essentially. So anyway, thank you guys for joining me. Sire, thank you for just telling me to power cycle my internet, because I would have been super fucking frustrated had my connection stayed the way it did. Really thankful for that, because believe it or not, I've tried that before. It's not a guarantee, but I'm really glad it worked out this time. I'm really glad. So thank you for just telling me to try it. I tried it. It worked out. Thank you. Thank you, Scarlet, for the recommendation for Expedition 33. A great game. I enjoyed myself throughout. And I see why people sing its praises so highly. And I very much see that. I love it. Still a little confused on the lore, but eventually you will give me that TED Talk, and I'm gonna need it. It wasn't super confusing. I understood the basics, but there are a few key points. Thank you, and anyone else that is watching right now, whether live or through a VOD, I very much appreciate you joining me for this journey. So again, Shantae either this Saturday or the next. Monster Hunter World continuing on Monday. And we're going back into Tales of Zestiria next week. And you can tell people it's garbage, poop, keep it to yourself, and let me know when you need the lore explained. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Or sometime in the next week. Honestly, I'm going to keep thinking about this game. So, you guys have a good night, and thank you for joining.